Hello, everybody! Welcome to tonight's whatever this is. I don't know. It's a thing that does other stuff with things and more stuff. We're just playing Persona. So, not super special, but Persona! Yay! Okay. Anyway, I finally got the albums that I actually own for video games, so that's what we'll be listening to in breaks and at the start. So that's great. That's kind of good now that I've sorted that out. Lo-fi was great for a while, but this is... I don't know, I figured this is more entertaining. And then it's kind of like a pick the album until I put a now playing thing somewhere. Okay, now... 1 of 3. Yeah. 4. My stuff is set up. More or less my things are set up. I'll figure out about something. Be like, oh, that's right, I've got to do this. But, yeah. So, play Persona 3. I have a small amount of vodka. We're not counting drinks tonight. Partly also because the reason that I don't know how to count drinks on this particular tracking program. But I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I was just gonna do like straight vodka like I do sometimes, but tonight not really into that. Not until I'm at least like a couple of drinks in, so. Yeah, anyway, tonight's goal for timing and that sort of stuff, it's probably gonna be about 4 hours-ish. Something like that. Take us to like 12 my time. So that'll be fine. Nice. It's Russian vodka and Pepsi Max, by the way. Seems like it shouldn't work, but it does. Now, bop. Oh. Of course, my watch has been charging forever. I turned my headphones down last night because I was in Discord and certain people were incredibly loud with their microphone. And then woke up this morning and I thought something was wrong with my headphones. I just had to turn them up. So we'll do some training in Tartarus, and then we'll do a fair few days in like the real world too. We'll see if we can get up to the next part of like the next boss thing. Because I want to see Aigis in like an operation. I reckon that'll be funny. Okay. 40 hours, yeah. Don't know how to delete saves, I have no idea. That's right, everyone's up here because there's like a kid downstairs. Weird. Yeah. Countries meet up with its people, so if the number of lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. There's so much riding on our shoulders. Nothing on your shoulders. You haven't even got like a bag or a MP3 player or anything. I think I figured out what phone she has, by the way. You can get them on eBay. They're 4G, and so you can still use them.
Wait, seriously?
Never thought of that. If that happens, how will I stop at a convenience store?
Hey, listen.
I guess the concept's too big for your brain to comprehend. Got him. You're an idiot, you know that? Got him. Alright, we'll hang out with Kirijo, but first...
I have a theory.
Conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost strain on society since they drain resources but are unable to contribute to anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society.
I speculate.
Which fewer and fewer people are working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Yeah, that's happening now. Now, I've got a theory. Why the hell is Akihiko just down here? Is he not, like, intellectual enough?
Not bad.
Just one little kid stuck with living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the first thing to happen. You try and make an effort to be nice to the kid. Okay. No. So, I got a theory. Okay, that doesn't stop the music. Alright. My theory is that this kid is the one that's doing all of this. I feel like the kid is the one that's responsible. I don't know why, but it just seems like the kid is responsible for all of this. Stop audio down a little bit. Okay. I don't know. Something about him. There's always like a creepy kid behind this stuff. I guess Sam's a robot, right? So you really can't tell whether she wears normal clothes like we do. Kirijo Group must be super powerful to invent a robot like her. Okay. Alright, tell me what to do. Already read most of the books here. Or you can look for a book T. The ones in this section are a little too difficult though. I thought it was just telling me that I can't read with her because I'm not smart enough. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection.
In that case...
Alright, I'll grab it.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Novels?
Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it.
She reads the Fate series for sure.
All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner.
Partner?
Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find
offensive.
them to your liking.
Okay.
Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
Damn straight. Come on, give me a level up. Why?
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening.
I wonder how long we read for.
It's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
She puts a padlock on the outside of our door so we can't leave again. Okay. Special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Damn it, I hate that I have to do this. Gekukan High School practice. Ugh. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Don't want to beat him. everyone else is like not at school because they're smart. Hear me out.
Wait, seriously?
Push yourself too hard. So as long as you're off the injury list. We're coming up in just under 2 weeks. It's a full moon, so don't get hurt, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna get hurt. Got your earbuds at home. You can chat. That's fine. At least you can get a ride. Hey, that's good. Me right now. I wanna have a little chat with you. Okay. Sonata wants to hang out? What the fuck? Sure. Hey, what's your deal?
Yeah.
Today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free?
Yes. All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Sure.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Oh, he's trying to be better.
Our future battles, huh?
Wrong.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sonata.
What's going on?
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Okay. But you're a group of people,
Look at our numbers.
not one person.
Chance.
Even one-on-one.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
No, but you're a
We're
pussy
allowed
if
to
you attack
join
people with
them,
multiple people.
pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the
Okay,
hell
sure.
cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Not today. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here!
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us!
Got him.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right?
Yeah, okay. Like, not everything's a workout, but okay.
That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
No problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me.
Cute.
And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one.
Alright.
It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages.
I'd probably take that outside and open it.
Looks like it's from my parents.
Oh.
I'll take it to my room later.
Sure is a lot.
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that.
Okay, so you're not a growing boy? Are you like Benjamin Button? You're growing in reverse?
I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
We'll exclude Junpei.
Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking.
Damn, they got those expensive ass mangoes.
Your parents
must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
No, that would probably upset them.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
Yeah, none of this is going to you.
There he goes again.
I will eat both of those $300 mangoes out on my own.
These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija-senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that
This
one,
looks
huh?
like
You
it
can
was meant for royalty.
You have my thanks. Oh, I see.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
That's good.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away.
That's fine.
All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Something mixed in here. It's a letter and a sort of handcrafted object. Looks like gold metal. It's made out of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is... This metal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
I'm a Wheat-Bix kid. 2 Wheat-Bix every morning.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm
Yeah, it's
going to
not
get
real strength
stronger,
either.
but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest.
What's
Things
the letter?
got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Tropical fruit, imperial sweet set, and fresh juice. Your charm has improved. Okay. Yeah, I think next time we play a Persona game, we're gonna have to, well, I will sort it out so that I can count down the points that it will take to get to each, like, level of charm and what, you know, academics, all that stuff. That way we can just, like, knock a couple of points down each time and we know exactly where we are, because right now it's, like, really frustrating not knowing how many points we need and what we need to do. It's just, like, not very helpful in figuring out what to spend our days on. My time wasn't that good. Let's right?
Oh, it's you. Well,
Happy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will still be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. The number of lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. Let's just go straight to Yukari. I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I brought the next DVD. How about it? You want to watch a more zombie show with me? Let's go.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what?
Whoa.
Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
Forgive and forget.
That's awfully admirable. You sound just like the main character.
Damn straight, we're the main character, that's why.
To be honest, there was once a girl I was close to who suddenly started avoiding me.
Okay.
It wasn't a full-blown betrayal or anything, but I was so hurt by that. It's hard to forgive and forget. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention.
Sure. Do the yawn thing.
Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
Sure. More charm?
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
Wasting our entire break on the pool. Alright.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us.
Why don't you start running?
Welcome back.
His backyard Kirja Senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus for today. Who's here though? Me, Yukari, and Junpei. Give me the Game Gear. Damn it.
Hey!
Hard to describe how, but have you noticed Sanada Senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? The kid? Amada's the kid, right? He doesn't get along with kids, yeah. Alright. Ramen. No, we're going to Tartarus. Let's go.
How are you?
Oh, you won't let us go. Okay. Junpei? Amada really respects Sanada. Totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sanada-san only won 16 boxing matches straight up. Okay. If I look up to the guy, the kid must think he's an actual hero, you know? Think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible. Well, for you, maybe. But there was like a crystal under there. Oh, hey!
Excuse me.
Why don't you be aware of my strengths and weaknesses? I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I will riddle any enemy with bullet holes. Great. Let's check her tape. Anything new? Oh, cool. Alright, let's watch this. This seems invasive. Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead.
I knew it! She was gonna go for
These
One
halter
Piece.
top bikinis look almost
One
like
Piece?
underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one pieces.
Yeah. That's because the One Piece is hidden upon the
ask
Grand
Eva
Line.
again what she thinks. Although
It's yours for
I
the
don't
taking,
really
but you have to find it
exercise, so
first.
I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing!
What's this?
The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe
It's a
I could use your help
scam.
before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No, this it tickles. What do I do?
Set it on fire, maybe? It's probably got a camera in it, knowing Tanaka.
Why won't it come off? No!
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
Uh-oh.
It's Kirito-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Kirija, like, opens the door, she's like, I am so sorry, and closes it and leaves.
Interrupting anything?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important.
No!
Never mind, just carry on.
What does she think's happening?
Oh, senpai, is this what it means to train your abs?
It does not, that's not, no.
Someone help!
She's still stuck like that. She never came to the thing. She got one of, like, her lookalikes to do it. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah. Safety save. Alright, one sec. Just... This'll just be Elizabeth, but okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh.
A shame.
Okay.
Come to think of it.
Your aura seems very different from usual. Did something happen? I went to the beach.
Oh my.
And picking up the ocean scent lingering on you. Regardless, I'm glad you were able to enjoy yourself. Need anything else? Nope.
Very well.
Huh. That cat is so dead. Alright, let's do the ramen challenge. It's because I want ramen right now. Okay. This is ramen, right? Yeah. Oof. It's rare to get ramen like this. I don't think ramen can make your skin better, though. Oh, the kid again?
Sorry to wake you.
Whoa, what?
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet. It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
Yeah.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead.
Cool.
I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated.
Oh, by someone else?
Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me.
What?
I want to save him if we can.
Oh, wait. I think I know what this is.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
No, dog!
Koro-chan!
Koro-chan? Oh, that's right, the dog from before!
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
We all know this dog.
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
Yeah, he's better than you.
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it.
Of course she
There are
can talk to
flowers over
dogs.
there. Those flowers, they must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
Well, I don't think
So
that
he
was an
really was
accident.
guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Aegis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
Yeah.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
Dude, she's a
All
robot.
right,
Come
let's
on.
report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Dog. I need a persona dog. Where do you buy a persona dog? Alright.
Wow, that was a great lap.
Damn
Keep
straight,
up.
it was a great lap.
But
Welcome back.
One more week till the moon's full again. You see how things look at Polonium Mall lately? The loss really on the rise. I feel like it's really on to us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows.
If I may speak,
Do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canine. Being able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability since they ended up relying on verbal communication. That's true, actually. Not to the point of maybe telepathic imaging, but the fact that humans don't really do the
That's great.
unspoken language thing much. It was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. Great.
hey!
Koro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got Persona using robots, and now there's Persona using dog. It's next, man? A gorilla with the potential? Yeah, no, we've already got a gorilla with the potential, and it's you. Hilarious. Alright.
Well done.
Alright. Luca? Sure. Alright.
By the way,
You're almost done reading that sci-fi series, right? Do you want to read together today? Hoping we can have a little discussion after you finish reading it. Sure.
all right.
It's so sad!
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series!
Skip the complicated parts, oh my god. If you read books and you skip complicated parts, please don't do that. Just wait until you can read it again with focus.
Oh, it really does feel that way, doesn't it? They do say advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Maybe going in with that mindset makes sci-fi a little less intimidating. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down?
Yeah, was
Knowing
it that
what to
idiot
say is
girl?
important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I
Oh.
don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
No, it's not.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something.
The key
we
is to make it feel
Even
like
just sharing our opinions like
people are
this is
getting
so
something out of
refreshing.
it.
That's why
It's
I
not like
really
you
want
want
to
them
work
to
on
read
how
the
I
book, it's that if they
communicate
don't read the
things.
book,
Because
they'll
if I
be
do
missing
that,
out.
Then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Cool. Mhm.
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like.
Sure.
Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
Nope.
Good evening.
Damn it.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Who cares about them?
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful.
Okay.
I'll see you again.
Maybe a different pair of shoes. More training.
Oh, welcome back.
It seemed like they're a lot more lost than before. There was quite a few in the city today, making my friend really anxious. Where's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we? Can we go to Tartarus? Whoop, that's not the talk button.
Yes.
Alright, cool. I don't want to keep doing this track team stuff. Also, I want the dog now, so... Right. Let's look at our levels. Two 38. Kari's at 35. Mitsuru 34. Akihiko's fine. We'll just leave him. Right. Okay, we'll train Aigis to like 35, and then we might switch to probably Mitsuru because Kari's pretty much 35. That's fine. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long to get 3 levels on Aigis. 1490, yeah, so that should be pretty quick to get to 33, and then there's 2 levels, which shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
Leader.
91, 89, 82, 77. Okay, that tells you. Let's go from 82. '82 to 91 should do it.
Today.
Nothing in here? No.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Too much temptation. Where's the
Knew it.
enemies?
The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get. We have the advantage. We've already scaled this one.
Where's our guy? There we go.
Well executed.
She gets to do one too.
Summoning. Melt, Palladian. Just one target remaining. This is a
Nice.
maximum firepower. Firing at maximum capacity. Critical hit. Mission complete.
Cool.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Rare treasure chest. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Well executed. You can count on me. Confirmed. I'll show you my power. Yeah? One enemy knocked down by Aigis. Attack. This is our chance for an all squad members. Forward. Target locked. Fire. Critical hit.
Okay. Swift Strike, money, HP.
Mission complete. That was a spectacular finish.
We're not getting that box. I need to save them for the box at the end. It'll have an outfit in it, or it'll have like something more useful. Because it's like right at the end of a level.
The situation is favorable.
Okay.
What to do?
Here we go. Okay.
Well executed. Shall I take charge? Confirmed. Activating. Persona, engage. Revising tactical approach. This is our chance. Maximum firepower. Ammunition load.
Yeah, XP.
They are finished. That was a spectacular finish.
Bam.
Treasure
Bam.
chest identified.
Bam.
Will you open it?
Bam. Bam.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution. This is taking a surge of power. Be careful.
That's fine. But she should level up after this.
Let's commence. Maximum firepower. Firing at maximum capacity. Abnormality detected.
What to do?
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Oh, he's fine now.
Successfully avoided. This is a chip. All squad members, forwards. Firing at maximum capacity. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
I guess your attack power is declined.
It's fine. We don't care if her attack power's declined. She'll be okay. I wouldn't worry about it.
Mission complete.
Finally, there we go.
My persona has gained a new power.
Oh, she can heal. Great.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Here we go. Another one of these guys, but is it going to be just different
I'll do it.
status things again?
Leader. Entering combat. This will be no problem at all. Poison detected.
That's right. Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do? Never mind.
This will be effective.
I'll go with it.
Activating. Persona, engage. Abnormality detected. Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
Totally fine.
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
Miss. Oh my god. I did that last time too.
Multiple system failures.
No, you're fine, I guess.
Damage.
She can heal herself now.
What to do?
Frozen. There we go.
It is time.
Oh.
I'll go with.
What is optimal? Persona.
Now we can just fear she to be dead.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, two.
Oh, hello.
Heal ore. Okay. There's 6. Okay.
Let's go to analyze. Well executed.
What to do? Persona.
Yeah, and this guy's getting a lot of use.
Well executed.
When we made him, I was like, oh yeah, we'll use him for ice, that's it. No, he's been useful for everything.
Well executed. That was a spectacular finish. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Got him.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Can do this.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Well executed.
Get ready.
Ammunition low. Weapons free.
Better be.
You need to make up some of that money we spent.
That was a spectacular.
She's got the ring on, right? She has the precious on? Yes, she does. So... 31. She is not getting much of this XP. Why? It should be split down the middle. I'm really 39 though. There's up.
Shadow sided. Initialize. We have the advantage.
What to do?
Got him.
Well executed. Firing at capacity. That was a spectacular finish.
Go.
Shatter. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
What to do?
Well executed.
Here we go.
Firing at capacity.
I wonder what any of the Shin Megami Tensei games are like. I don't want to play them. At least one. They like remastered one recently, or recent-ish. But they got like a lot of the same enemies and stuff too.
We beat them to a
I think they're in the
pulp,
same
as they
universe. Because they're working on Shin Megami Tensei 5. But I don't know
chest
when that's coming out.
identified.
I don't even think they
Will
know
you
when
open
that's
it?
coming out.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. This is our opportunity.
What to do? This is it.
Well executed.
It's all you.
One enemy knocked down by Aegis. There. Let's press
At least she doesn't seem to miss with her regular attack.
ammunition. Weapons free. Enemy signal destroyed. They are finished.
Miragion. Okay.
That was a spectacular finish. Everyone, please monitor your energy levels, or else you'll be out like a light, as they say.
One day she's gonna be like, for real? As they say.
Well executed. Looks like you can target a weakness. Well executed. Shall I take charge?
Oh damn it, it's not.
Scan this one.
It's a punch.
Elite, move out. Devising tactical approach. This is a maximum firepower. Ammunition. Weapons free. Critical hit. They are finished. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
You.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Well executed. This is your chance for an all.
Get ready.
Firing at
XP, XP, XP.
We
Always
beat them
we
to a
need
pulp,
more.
as they say.
Alright, what's our XP looking like? Okay, 797 till 34. Great. Remember, we'll get her to 35 and then we'll change with Mitsuru. Because 35 is kind of caught up. But it's also like if we activate one of the chests, and we get one of the door things, or one of the clocks, then they've still got like a couple of levels to level up. Like it's worth getting everyone. Okay.
Recommended course of action: identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
Yeah, but it's locked by... No. We want the one with 3. At the end.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Cool.
Please be careful.
Oh, it's a whole thing with all powerful enemies. That's really good.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. Well executed.
We'll get her. We'll get her to Theurgy in the next one.
Abnormality detected. Let's press our all squad members, forward. Firing at capacity. Igus, your attack powers declined. Well executed. Maximum firepower. Firing at capacity.
I'll go with
All enemies defeated. Good work
We didn't
out
even
there.
need an all out for that last thing. The dude just gave up.
We have seized victory.
Was that her that leveled up too, or just me? Maybe her. Okay.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning. A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Nah. Here we go.
The enemy is strong. Entering combat. The enemy looks tough. I'm hit.
We'll get her to use Theurgy.
Releasing all limitants.
Didn't even do that much damage.
Enemy lines of maximum firepower. Ammunition. Weapons free.
She overheats, right?
This is my duty.
Oh no, right. She attacks for 3 turns. I remember.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess. You dodged it. That's our leader.
what to do.
Yes. Firing at capacity. The enemy
Wow.
taking no prisoners. Target
She's too powerful.
enemy signal destroyed. finish.
But it is this way.
A staircase.
Oh, cool. Door. Heal cloth.
We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
We got it. One of these guys again.
I'll do it. Leader. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Wind.
Well executed. Well executed.
Okay, strength and social stat growth on the next day if you do daily activities.
Oh, hello.
Great.
You took the initiative. It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay. Yes, you did it! 2 enemies down! Well executed.
Inefficient way of using fire skills, but I don't want to change.
Well executed. Well executed. We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. This is our opportunity analysis. Well executed. 2 enemies down. Taking action. Attack. 2 enemies remaining. Let's press. Maximum firepower. Target locked. Fire. Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete. We
Cool.
beat them to a pulp, as they say.
She should be nearly ready to level up again. Kind of. Not really. Me too. She gets so much less XP. That's really annoying. Where's the end? Okay. Skibidi-doo-dah.
I'm picking up pop. Entering combat. Stay on guard. Abnormality detected.
I'll go with.
Cycle through like almost everyone every time. I always go the wrong direction.
Well executed. Let's commit. Maximum firepower. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Well executed. Summoning. Persona, engage. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
I'll go with.
Got him.
That's a win for the team, as they say. Good job, everyone. We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
King Frost at 40 though. That's pretty good. Considering we're not even level 40 yet.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat. Four enemies. We got the advantage. Jump back. Well executed.
What to do?
Well executed. The enemy launched.
Let's do it.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. That was a spectacular finish.
Teleported? Means we're at the end, I think. Not long to go. Yeah, we don't have 3 thingies to open
Rare
this.
treasure chest.
I guess needs 1 more level. So we'll go back. Fuck! Wrong way.
have to get stronger too. They have to be a better support for the team.
Sure.
All clear to proceed. Object of value located.
Once we level Aegis, we'll just immediately go back down.
We got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Well, the enemy looks.
It'd be nice if they let you, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 times use the entire team that you've got. Like, fucking 8 people or whatever.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Ooh, tough one. Whoop. Where'd he go?
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
He ran, so he's not that strong.
We'll be able to skin the enemy soon.
Oh shit.
Damage inflicted. Follow up.
There we go.
Well executed. Do not make contact.
What to do?
Well executed. Ammunition low. Weapons free.
Here we go. Shuffle.
That was a spectacular finish.
Oh, she's got to be so close now.
Stairs located. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. Leave the front lines to me. I will take down our enemies with a volley fire. Shadow detected nearby. Preparing to engage.
What to do?
Well executed. This is your chance for an up. Ammunition low. Weapons free.
All right. There we go.
That was a spectacular finish. Object of value located.
All right, back down to the teleporter. Oh, we can't go back down, can we? Nope. I forgot. I've never had to go back down again, so. That's fine. All the monsters are afraid of us.
Stairs located. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Teleporter.
You're currently on the 80th floor. No building in this country has that many floors. Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Sure will.
Shadow detected nearby. Object of value located.
One more is somewhere.
Shadow detected nearby. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Last one. On this way? Okay. Here it is.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. We seem to have covered everything on...
Mulched? Mulched. Tu le teleportel.
Yes.
Ah. I made a mistake again. Okay. We'll aim to get her to like
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
35, but oh, that's the new sword that we gave her. Looks weird. Cool. Yeah, we'll aim to get her to 35, but if we reach level 91 before that, that's fine. We'll just go home.
We caught them by surprise.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Here we go.
Excellent. Enemy down.
There we go.
There's no escape.
Oh. Immediately she hits level 35.
Make me more effective in battle.
Okay.
That was excellent leadership. Keep
Well,
up the good work.
whenever we find a teleporter, we'll go home.
There's a shadow.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Shadow Hunt's going great.
Enemy down.
We're doing fine.
Excellent. Enemy down.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
No. Up, up, up.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Finally.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'll go with.
Excellent.
Enemy down! One enemy eliminated!
Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Damn, Kirijo got cocky.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
A victory well earned.
Not really earned. Steamrolled him.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh. We've already done this one. Fine. Consolation. It's funny when they shit talk the enemies, yeah.
I think I can use it now! Excellent! Enemy down!
What to do?
Excellent! Enemy down! You have a skill that can hit a weakness! Excellent!
There's no escape.
Yeah, it's not worth keeping this guy. I don't have the care to level this thing up enough, I don't think. You can always get him back. But Mithras is more useful when we're fusing Persona.
Perfect.
Better to get him for
Just
free
what we
than to
hoped
have to
for.
pay for him.
All right. Let's continue exploring. A shadow. What will you do? Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm just looking for crystals and items briefly. Do not remember where the next teleporter is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
No, there's not. We're not getting that one. Big one.
The enemy looks tough!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona!
Cool.
Trouble! Kirijo-senpai! Your attack power is so lowered! Excellent!
Now to finish you.
Okay.
Kirijo-senpai! Your attack power's been lowered! The enemy lines are...
There's no escape.
For fuck's sake.
Here we go.
We won't let you down. I'll use this.
This was way easier with Aegis.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. That's amazing.
Perfect.
Ikari, yeah, as well. Alright.
That chest doesn't look like the others. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
There's room for carelessness.
Let the danger begin. Stay on guard.
We came prepared.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Your attack power's been reduced.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! I'll hit them where it hurts.
A little bit is enough.
Your attack power's been lowered. The enemy.
Now to finish you! This will do the trick. Persona!
Uh-oh.
I can't see the
Thought so.
That's an enemy down.
We won't let you down. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it!
There we go.
All right,
It's a win for
let's
the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned. That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Can't go backwards at 92, can we? Sure can't. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll do it next time. Great.
Marvelous.
Increase the damage when striking foe's weakness. Those characteristics is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the persona compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found in the status screen.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What do we got?
I too. What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
Ew.
This would be a wise choice.
And of you as well.
This persona is
What the
powerful.
hell?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
No, it wouldn't. Okay.
This persona is powerful.
This is cool though. Dragon.
This would be a wise choice.
Experience rank 1. I get 35,000 experience from that.
This would be a wise choice.
No, it wouldn't. Okay.
This persona is powerful.
Any crap that we can give it? No,
This would be a wise choice.
not really.
You can't control this one yet.
Well then,
Let's do the dragon.
shall we?
This persona is powerful.
That's not a dragon.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait, what does he use? King Frost and Thunderbird. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some. Well then, shall we begin?
Okay.
You can't control this one yet.
Isn't there a Thor one? There's one called Thor, I think. Okay,
This is your progress so far.
King Frost.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Please, you can't carry any more than that. Now then,
What kind of persona do you desire?
this would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
I've got others that have electric attacks. We'll just get Thunderbird back at another point.
Are you finished? We look for Oh, help.
Yep. Yeah, Thor and Loki, that's great. We'll get him.
Stay focused. Tomorrow's.
I see you're back.
Okay. Anyone else? Here, Joe.
In that case, do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past?
Yes.
Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships. Yes, it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading.
Teddy Roosevelt? I can't relate to Teddy Roosevelt, he was too cool.
Shall... Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
Yeah, I've never done that before. Actually read with people. I just pick a corner.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Last training? Oh, this is the competition day. I thought it was on the 3rd.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Eh.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah. Here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
It's like steroids. She's got like she got the syringe out. She just like
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. Remember, mind over matter, and the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
yeah.
All right, dude, go show them what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
Yay.
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it. Looks like
All the
your
bottles
hard
of
work paid
Picari sweat around the
A
stadium.
bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy's still
And
won.
Kalpus.
You mean
Picari sweat,
Hyacin, right?
Kalpus, and another
They say
one that
he
I
blows
don't know.
everyone out of the water in every
It might be
competition.
T.
I thought people were exaggerating. Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him. on
Michael's
our
secret
team.
sauce.
Ah,
Yeah.
Damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast. Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential.
Fuck
Maybe
you,
could
buddy.
Push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name
Sure.
is Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Not Mamoru Hosoda, so maybe I don't want to hang out with you.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Yeah, you were
Calm
too
down,
scared
Frog.
to say
By
anything,
the way,
dude.
wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
Ah.
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Evening.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
With Makiko, you did really well in the competition. Alright.
No.
Congrats, I'm impressed with your ability to balance many aspects you realized successfully. Yeah, you should give yourself more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I knew.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, sticks and stones can break my whatever. Anyway, it's almost full moon, right? It's something I can do. The mission, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. We're fine. Okay. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's turn this off. On my fucking mouse. Perfect utensil cleaners on the rooftop. I'm interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. If such a task is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? Both prepared and motivated to undertake this action shall be commenced at gardening.
Yes.
True. We've got some shit up there already. Just hanging out. No messages. Okay. Oh, map. There's nothing here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Turn around.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. We look forward.
Okay. Still about another hour or so. I want to get to this next battle thing. Fuck, okay, can I work here? Ah. Okay. Strength ability magic. No, I don't want any of those. Any new DVDs? Oh, music. Well. What did other people do? The burger. Okay. Let's go to the burger place. Burger. Yeah, short-ish one today. 3 hours isn't too bad. I think yesterday we did too. Fuck it, I've never glanced at the pile of burgers. It sounds like a bad idea. This probably brings more pain. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, so the plan is we'll do a little bit today. I'll take tomorrow off. We'll do Sunday, and then I've got my
Good morning.
training camp thing that we're doing. So, and we'll be back Thursday.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Oh, okay.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay. He doesn't have anything for me. Liar. Monday. Okay, well let's go feed the cats.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed.
Have to take the correct prompts to pass the challenge. Yeah. Based on stats, like P4G. I thought it would be on stats, but that's fine. Picking the right prompts is also a good idea. Yeah, I'm not angry at that one. I expected it to be like that. For a week seems like Mike doesn't give it. Cat will even better if I come back tomorrow. Yeah. This started with a god in the shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Nope. Sound like you have to lie to make you feel. You don't have to lie to make me feel better. Whatever. You wanted the truth. That's the truth. Oh, hey, Michael. Whatever. We'll waste a day. If you get those people out of Tartarus.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Reminding me of the full moon.
Yes.
We're just gonna grab the people and then leave. That's gonna be the best thing. Because we just did a bunch of time in Tartarus. So...
Good day. Are you accepting a request? I can sense...
78 and 81. Okay.
Very well. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's move out.
79.
Everyone stay alert.
I think about how I should fight in my head, but it's a lot harder to pull off in practice.
Yeah.
All
Say
clear
that to your
proceed.
constant criticals.
It's a treasure chest.
Pay attention next time. Oh no.
What to do?
New guy? Where's new guy? Oh, he's ice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I was sad.
Target eliminated. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Hey, Poison Banana.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Shadow people. We haven't saved quite a while.
Let's see.
Since they're still in Tartarus. They might be.
I'll go with.
Never know.
You're on a roll.
Never know. They might be like Persona. I think Persona 4, they just like fucking die in there. They get lost.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the...
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Okay.
All clear to proceed.
That was easy.
Yes.
Nice.
Good day. I can sense.
83 and 89.
Very well. Uh-huh.
84. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I've been in good form at archery practice lately. Maybe because I have experience fighting now?
Probably.
There's a shadow. Oh, stairs.
All right, some dude.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. Hey, someone's there. We have.
Immediately found them again. All right.
Yes.
No one else. All right, good.
Oh, hello.
We're prepared. Okay.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like
All right, we'll feed the cat.
flow with the set. Hey, feeling the
That looks very weak. It seems to make me still might be hungry. All right, here we go. Purring loudly, it seems happy, and seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. Think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. All right, good. Suppose we'll still have to go back like tomorrow or something to check on it. Okay, we'll study in our room. Just 1 point. That's sad. Seems like you should get more points for that. You spend the entire day when you can like increase social links or whatever. And you spend the entirety studying and it's like, here you go, you can have 1 point.
Hey!
Alright, let's go.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes.
Useful.
Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character.
Me?
Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing
I hope they
forward no matter
release-
what happened.
It's
It was
never
so
gonna happen, but I
inspiring.
hope if they do like DLC
Come
for
to
this,
think of it,
that you
isn't
can
she
choose
just
like a female
you?
character as part of the DLC.
That might be a stretch.
I don't care if everything's the same.
Remember
Female
how I
character would
told
be
you about
cool.
that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kind of get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Cool. Reduce SP cost of recovery skills 50% of their. Yeah. All right. Great.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
I almost hope they don't make sequels these days. They usually wreck it now. Or they just make sequel after sequel until it's like just a boring ass generic story because they can't think of anything.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time.
Okay, here we go. Full moon. Ish. Fuck! One more day. Yeah, I'm not helping those guys. Let's go to the cat, but... Yep, nothing here. Hayase wants to do stuff. No thanks. Might go there. Okay, so there's nothing to do with the cat anymore. Fair enough. We'll just double check. Cat's gone. Maybe it'll be like in a couple of days or something. We'll see a cat again. I don't know. Let's go get food. What's in the movie? All right, let's watch the movie. And then we'll get food.
All right, Taro. Ready for the first session of your private English lessons? Repeat after me.
Chikari again. Not this Chikari, the other one.
Hogging him. Taro is going out to eat top hanmari with me. Hold on now, Soo-young. Taro and I have a date at the museum today. He must witness
Finally.
the beauty of French art himself.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah.
Everyone's just hanging out. Okay. Ramen. Here we go. A full moon tonight, a powerful shadow will appear. Stay home today and conserve my strength.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Nice.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
Yeah, sure.
According to the records for the Northern Harbor,
They call it
there
Mom's
are no
basement.
structures that match that criteria. However,
There once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct.
Connect her to the
data is
internet,
10
for
years
God's
old.
sake.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Yeah, me.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
It's gonna be a set team, isn't it? Utodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Oh.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
Oh, that's a shame. We better stop then.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
Probably.
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore.
I don't know, I
And the
suppose
same
it's a
goes
cool
for
thought.
the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who.
Woo,
but more
yay.
importantly, it's
Let me kick you in the
time
nuts.
accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of
You got a
fulfillment
lot
the
more
Dark
interesting
Hour
with
has
this
given.
Strega girl ball. I just think it's interesting because people would probably think like this.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
That's the idea of like any narrative, actually.
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse.
Just get Igus to
There's
fucking
nothing
shoot them
righteous
both.
about any of you.
Immediately they will be
You're
dead.
all
They're not
just
anything special.
Hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
It might not be a
There's no
lock,
need
there
to
might
panic.
just be a button
Instead
somewhere.
of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right,
Senpai
let's focus on
noticed?
our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
later.
Alright, let's play the accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence beyond that. Once you're ready, we can go. Well, we're taking the girls in. Let's go.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
Alright.
It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
Which war?
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tread marks, they're new.
I wonder.
Weird, her voice line wasn't spoken on the desk. Survival bead. Nice. For all the documents. In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed the journal for safe protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray for their spirits to find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down. Please be careful.
Thank you. Oh, here we go.
The target's up ahead.
Cool.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tangus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
This will be fine. What level is it? Do we know?
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What?
Cool, it switches.
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Alright. Let's get the stronger ones out. 40? Okay. Alright. Yep.
You're back in.
Still nothing.
Damage inflicted.
Alright. Good start.
What to do? This one.
Should I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Alright. That's fucked up.
Yukari-chan's stunned!
This will do the trick.
Let's remove all its resistance to ice.
I'll show you my power. Blaze, move out. The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
I'll go with. Come!
Yukari-chan's stunned!
I'll hit them where it hurts. This should work.
Pull the trigger. Ew!
Thank you.
It is time.
Okay.
Persona, engage! You think you can hit me?
Nice.
What to do?
I'm ready. Persona! I have to do this.
Pretty much no one can do anything except ice at the moment.
I'll go with
This will do the trick.
And this is later. My energy. I think I can use it now.
Yeah, we'll use Theurgy after it changes form, because it's obviously going to change form. So,
Now's the time. I won't lose. Summoning. Persona.
well, you raise your own attack, but that's fine.
Careless.
Critical for 3 of us? That's a joke.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Here we go.
Thank goodness.
Now you've done it. Shall I move to strike?
Persona. I have to do this. Nope. Down but not out, as they say. I get to crack up. Time
Safe
to
level
retaliate.
35-ish. Cool.
It is time. This is my
Fury Gel, and we're going to use her Theurgy too. Targeting Aegis. Alright, Aegis. $219. That's kind of sad.
It's split into 2.
There we go.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Good.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I found.
The other one's the opposite.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
And the other one's the
Here's
opposite.
what I
Okay.
found.
Magic, physical.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Great.
Pull the trigger. Ew!
Alright.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
There we go. They're fucked.
Time to hit me.
What to do?
We'll bring out our doofus.
the plan here.
Head this way.
Cool.
I have to do this. Help me.
Persona.
Won't work. Oh no, a little bit.
It revived it?
Alright.
It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
That's fine. What do we got?
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Pull the trigger.
It won't move.
Things that didn't happen in your fight, you probably like destroyed them immediately though.
Wait, move out. You think you can hit me?
Yukari?
I'll go with. Come!
Okay, cool.
I'm ready. Head this way.
Now's the time. Help me.
Should have used her Theurgy, but that's fine.
Palladium.
She's gonna wreck him. There we go. Exact same time, too. $23,000 XP. 40, 36, 36, 40. Alright. Persona that did almighty damage, so it went around the whole resistance. Oh.
Yes, I'm here.
I've got one of those, but I just didn't use them. I haven't used them since. I think it's Mothman.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Probably like his
Did
brother
they say
or
anything
something.
that might give us a hint to who they are?
Kind of looks like him a little bit.
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Because he's up.
Thank you.
He's hip with the kids.
There's
so he
one
knows how to
other
find
thing
it
I
out.
have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
Yeah, it's like there can be more than one. He watched the Jet Li movie, The One, and Highlander at the same time, and he thought there can be only one. All right. No, KSK, fuck off, man. Duncan. Damn kids. Alright. We should sell all of our stuff to this guy, though. We'll check the cat, even though it won't be there. and we'll check to see if we can make any better weapons.
I always... Come to think of it, I'm counting on you. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Alright, cool.
All done here? All done here? Come back
Me every
soon.
time. He can just press B again and he'll go back. Nope.
Oh, yes.
Cards, Ikea can use some strength personas. You can use them to offset personas' weaknesses or enhance their strength. We should exchange these cards for things.
Wait, what would you like?
Still crap. Only got one thing.
What would you like?
Nothing. Maybe we should make these for him. He is kind of useful. Akihiko. Junpei.
Officer Kurosawa and I
Makoto,
go
this
way
is for me?
back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. Are you sure it's all yours? You're sure? Here, it's all yours. What would you like?
Way better than what we have. Did not even notice that there.
So, what will it be?
Sorcery Road. That's right. We were gonna. Did we make one of these? No, we didn't. We're gonna make one though.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
Charm, confuse, fear, distress, rage, dizzy, fire, ice, electric, wind.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert your... Oh, I see you've decided. Here, it's all yours.
Okay, cool.
What would you like?
Cards.
Go on, look around.
Got nothing to give her now, but... Okay.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Got two of those? Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, well. Thought we didn't have one for her. Yeah. We're gonna use it all on hers. Great. Magic. Can't do it to hers. Okay, magic. It's fine. Probably Yukari again. Not doing it to any of my persona because we swap persona all the time. So there's no real point in my brain to give them any buffs or anything like that. It's like, what's the point? Okay. There'll be no cat, but we'll check. Yep, no cat. Okay, cool. Maybe we have to go to Elizabeth, and she might give us something. Yeah, here we go.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, we fed the cat.
Wonderful.
Complete a request, one moment. Okay, I see you've successfully fed the
That
hungry
is a
cat.
great
Thank you, I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. But prospers forever and ever. Please take this as yours. Male summer garb. Alright, thanks. I want a guidebook. I want a physical guidebook for this game. For fun and also to help.
Very well then.
You use an IGN guide for your 100% run on P4G. Yeah, that's a good move. I want to do that. I'm probably going to get an actual physical copy of Persona 3 tomorrow because it's on sale. It's like on a big sale at EB Games here. It's on sale at Amazon as well, but for like less money, like $10 less. But I'm not waiting till like Wednesday to get it. Oh, finally! Max Charm! Took long enough. Crap. Have you seen EB in years? I think they're only in Canada and Australia now. It's just GameStop. It used to be, but like years ago, I think it used to be called Electronics Boutique, and it was separate, and then GameStop bought them and made an EB game. Used to be Game Traders too. Game Traders was a UK one that used to be here. We've got one store here now in the whole country now.
Oh, welcome back.
Kid. Whatever. Yukari! Yes, but cooking for myself once, but I bought way too many ingredients. I'm gonna have leftovers on my hands. Yes, let's help her. I can finally cook. I've wanted to cook this entire fucking time. Now I can date Yukari.
Make chicken sauté today, but
Finally! That's the only other person that I care about dating. Really, in this game. Oh, I guess Yamagishi, but like, I always go for like the quiet, cute ones. In video games, at least.
I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Like the fruit strawberries, or is there a place, like a game place, strawberries?
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high.
Okay.
Let me just apologize in advance.
CD shop? Oh, okay.
Well, either way, it'll be packed full of
Not many of those
nutrients,
around
so
now.
Don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, we should think
But
about what we're
let's put
putting
that
into
aside
our
for now.
bodies.
Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
Sure. I can do that. I can saute. Alright.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet.
Breast
but
meat's cheap
it's
over there?
Kind of dry. Okay, very dry.
You're supposed to use
I
thigh,
can barely
huh?
chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Did I just like put it in my pocket?
Next time.
All right.
So let's cook together again when you get the chance.
Sure. Whatever you want. Literally anything, we'll do it. There's a Borders, Barnes & Noble, and a Blockbuster. Oh, man.
Hi. How are you doing?
It's the precipice of civilization right there. Now it's all Amazon. Yeah, our Borders stores, when they went bankrupt in America, they all closed them all down here too. That's where I used to get my manga originally, before I found like other stores.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish
I just remember Borders when
almost as if it
Harry
was
Potter
decided
came
from
out.
the
They had
beginning.
so many books that they piled them up in like a big like crazy ass display. It looked like I think it looked like supposed to look like the Hogwarts castle, but it just looked like a generic castle. But they piled the books up in that way and looked really cool. And then they sold all of them. You could go past every week and there was like less and less until they had like only one line, and then they just like ended up taking it away. And it was cool. There's still bookstores here though. There's still a few bookstores.
But isn't it
They're just crappy
strange
prices
that
usually.
there are those who would wish to bring about the end? You really think so? What about the ones who just want their suffering to end, so they can be at peace? Well, enough of that for now.
Sure.
There was one more thing I wanted to tell you
Chicken
today.
titty be dry? Depends how you cook
Soon,
it.
The flowers
I'm a
of
professional.
poison will bloom.
I'm a-
3 in the
I'm a
rival
big
garden,
titty cooker.
and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
The other thing is, if chicken is too moist or wet, it's gross. So it's supposed to be a little bit drier. But it depends on the type of chicken and the recipe.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Sure. Turn that into chicken parm. Not bad. That's a good idea.
Well then.
You put it into
Good
a
night.
curry. But a Japanese curry or Indian curry are very different. US borderline raw, yeah. Yeah, I've watched.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
You just hang up the phone. You're like, this is Elizabeth, and you're like, beep. Make your call back.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Fantastic.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Rude.
It's me.
Who's me? You're not answering me.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but you have
You'll
a moment?
marinate in teriyaki and throw on the grill? Oh, that's a good idea. New area is cool? Alright, we'll check it out. Yeah, I do teriyaki chicken different. Like, I do the Japanese way of cooking it. Because chicken teriyaki, it's different depending on where you get it from. Because people have different, they have different definitions
Good morning.
of it.
There's actually something I need to tell everyone. But I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself.
Oh. Is I guess like doing something weird?
So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
She's tall. Maiko. Can I get closer to Maiko? No, because we maxed her out, right? No. I don't have the patience for the bookshop people today.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead,
says unknown sender, but then I'm like, oh, that's right, it's Elizabeth. I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased if you spare the time to fulfill them. Alright, let's see if we can just do some today as well. See how many we can actually do. You told me I had a secret teriyaki recipe? Yeah. It's special. I may share it eventually. We might do a cooking stream. I don't know when though. But eventually we'll do a cooking stream, like Yuri. We'll do it like onigiri. I know how to do that. Wait, what do people do? I never checked this. Who would meet you? Something with Maiko. The old couple. Yeah, no, I'm probably. And so 91% did social link. That's probably a better idea then. Movie theater. Cafe studied. Gave money as an offering. Drew a fortune. Made use of God's fortune. Let's go to Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
The proof of a bond.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
What was it? Made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You have nurtured a beautiful bond. What a precious, irreplaceable bond. Space badge.
Oh my, you've all.
Multi-target boost. Someone was 38 or above. Yeah,
oh
we've
my, you've already fulfilled the requirement.
The acquisition of the Marionette, you can now fuse Nibiros, the necromancer from hell. Okay, you know what? I've forgotten all of like the special ones that we can get. Sorry, my hands are doing stuff, but I moved the thing because it was like flicking around. Okay, all of the ones that were like the special ones we can get, I've forgotten about because it doesn't list it anywhere.
It's rather blinding.
You have to just write it down, remember, and then go, oh, I can make it out of these two. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look up the Nibiros one, see if we can do it, or see if we can like force ourselves to make it. Just in case. It's probably like a level 99 bullshit one, but let's have a look to see if we can do it. Oh, I suppose I could probably do it on the phone, right? Do I have that app up? I don't have the app up. Give me a second. No. Telephone is creepy. You got an Android phone? Very, very, very good app. Here, I'll type it in the chat. It is. This is the app. That's what it's called. It's very, very good. So basically, you plug your Android phone into the computer, you start the app up, and it splices the feed from your Android phone, and it allows you to use it elsewhere. Whether that's you're playing games on Android, or whether you're just doing what I do, and you're doing Android stuff like this. So, very good app if you're a streamer, or if you're not a streamer. If you're just playing stuff on Discord, I don't know. There's lots of good things about it. Now, just go away for a second. Now it is called. I forgot. Oh, hold on. I'll just say Persona 3 Marionette. So I know what a marionette is. That's why I remember the word. Nibiros. Here we go. Last fuse before you're done fusing everyone. talking about it. That's kind of annoying. Okay. See. Come on. Rabia. Toth. The harder one. Okay, I'm gonna disappear this for a second.
Very well.
I saw it after I decided to look it up.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new power?
Well then.
You might be
Shall
one I'll
we
just have
take
to
a
like look for later. Hoth. Here we go. So we can make that. But that one would then be Hoth and Duckarabia.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Can't do Duckarabia, or at least I can't find it here, so see if I can actually... Okay. Search Duckarabia here. Keep that up. Okay, I want to at least fuse one elite persona.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Oh, okay. So taking the pentagram stone to unlock. Damn, that's fucked up. Level 143? Oh, it's the oh.
Seeing what personas
It's this fucking thing. This fucking disgusting. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. 143. That's so much. There must be other ones that are easier. Stardew and Crack. So level 50. Okay. The bureaus for Alice and not Daishu. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot more research. This is P3P as well. But it should be the same fusions. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a lot more research into fusing personas, and I'm gonna have to make a path on so that we can figure out what we've got, what we need to do. Alright, I can figure that out. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Okay. Alright, well, we know. Good excuse to make a spreadsheet. Ah, I hate that that's right. Yeah, damn. I was never a spreadsheet girl,
it's come
but
to be
maybe
is a
it's
great
time.
joy of mine.
Maybe it's time. You know what? You know what, fucking Gru? Fuck you.
Very well.
Give me a list
We look
and a path.
forward to your next visit.
Okay. Gru. Only his nose grew. He kind of looks like Gru. He's got half his hair, so he's half Gru. Okay, let's go to the bookstore. I said I don't have the patience for these guys, but let's just do it. This will just be like a not closer version one. I will get closer to them. But next time we go, we will.
I wonder.
I wanted to go into one of these bookstores when I was in Japan, but people I was with didn't want to, so I was like, ah, okay, fine. We can skip that.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Dog! He's got wings!
Haru-chan! Are your wounds healed up?
What?
Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
What does it, choke him?
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
Yay!
I honestly wasn't expecting this either.
Dog!
But test results show it's quite possible. In
I want
fact, it
dog.
was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Yay! Social link with dog.
Is this what you want? He says, I'm returning the favor. Man, you're one loyal dog.
Maybe he's the loyal dog of legend.
Hey,
You know, the
sounds
one
good
from
to
the,
me.
the Chinese
I, for
tale?
one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right?
Actually, it might be a
Here's
Japanese
your
tale now
dog.
that I think about it. I just think that they have statues of the dog in China and Hong Kong and I forgot the other one. There's statues of this dog that once its owner died, it was still loyal to the owner, so it kept coming to the same place every single day, and people noticed.
All right, I'll take him for a walk.
Can we change the dog's
And
clothing?
It's the perfect time, cause it's summer
That might
break.
make this the best persona if we can
Yes,
change the dog's
it
clothing.
is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Okay.
Summer. Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them?
You
We're
have
going
to
be
do
taking
them.
supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it
We've
was a
had
good
time.
idea as well.
I'm top in the class.
I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's because you're not that important. You're the disappointment in the group, so we're not going to tell you anything.
Sorry, I completely forgot to mention it.
No way.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on, I want to hear it.
He doesn't even get field work anymore.
It sucks. Don't you think?
I don't mind.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
A few weeks? That's a little bit of a long time. Summer classes give you 2 points per day in academics. That's great. That's a positive. Can we go to Tartarus today? Tartarus?
Yes.
Tartar! Let's go. Tartarsaurus. Source? The Australian coming out of my accent. Dog. You got a little band too. Is he a support dog?
Oh, someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
Probably. I don't think he's a real dog. I think he's a spirit dog. Like Fender.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know?
So?
Hey, Koromaru! So, Which is it?
Let's go.
Huh?
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
You got your ass kicked by a dog who doesn't know English.
What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Yeah, it's funny how he outranks you too. Oh. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Great. Chariot, your maximum HP will increase by 10. Justice, you'll be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus. That's right, there's something I want to tell you. Seems Koro-chan has 2 theurgies. The chairman learned that from researching its potential. We're not totally sure why that's the case, but it's certainly nice to have him on our side. That's probably because he's a fucking human that is possessing a dog. So he has the dog theurgy and the human theurgy. He has 2 souls. Suppose, just keep that in mind whenever forming a party. Yeah. I gotta look the dog up first. We have to be... specific. Okay, 35. 13, attack type slash. Bond of Hades. Oh good, just Aiga. And... okay, and it's like a debuff. Okay. Him being able to use Aiha though, that also just means maybe another soul is in there. This persona is Cerberus. That's nice. Lots of Greek and Norse mythology in this one. I mean, they're in everyone, but still. Okay. What about Kirijo? 157 slash type. We know about her persona. Okay, well, sorry Mitsuru, but we're gonna be swapping the dog out for you today.
Hmm.
I see. Dog, you're coming.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Alright, let me pee before we do this. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. Owner's theurgy? Yeah, probably. That's what it is. It's probably the priest dog or something. You've been hinting at that, so... yeah, makes sense. He has a weapon? Well, let's go. Let's actually see. Equips. Doggo. He's nice. We don't have anything else, but we'll make something for him now that we've got him. Dog suit. C's uniform. winged dog suit, infiltration outfit. Infiltration outfit. What does it look like? Oh, right, his little... That's cool. We'll put him in the Seas outfit, though. This is his first time out. Yeah, beep. I guess I can't do anything with Aegis' stuff, right? Infiltration outfit or Seas uniform. What's that? It's an infiltration outfit for her. It's exactly the same. We'll find more stuff for her. Okay. And obviously, Yukari is wearing exactly what we asked her to wear now. Crewneck t-shirt. Oh, right, that's the one that we've been wearing outside. Winter dark jacket GeckoCon jersey. What was that again? I can't remember that. Oh yeah, right, that's our sports uniform. We're just straight up Seas uniform. Nothing special. Alright, we're gonna do 89. Because I need that chest.
Let's give this our best shot.
The dog like... Where's the dog? Ah! There he is. Okay.
No, my cabbages!
Ooh. I missed you that wise. My notes are in front of my Streamlabs. The Little Beans. That's a cute name. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the team. Okay, let me back to with the dog. It's dog.
Koro-chan is sniffing around. I wonder if he's wary about something in this area.
What? Can he smell something special? Okay, I bet he can't. He's just trying to show off. Toe beans? Could be toe beans. Is it toe beans? Dog toe beans?
You're such a smart boy, Koro-chan. You follow all our instructions to the letter, huh?
Cool sword though. Our sword upgraded and it looks nice. Outfit, please! I just fused that. Okay, well. The door! Actually, we don't need to go in here because we've already done all of the stuff. We've done all the boss battles in here. But we'll check anyway, just for people's peace of mind, but we've done it. See, right at the end here. Billy Boo. Okay, enemy dead. And there's the boxes. Another dead enemy. And the box at the end. All the way up. All the way up. This should be the top.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. The change.
Okay.
Finally, we can try the dog out. Okay. There's much cover in these areas, so we'll be spotted more easily.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't care if we're spotted more easily. Actually, that's probably almost a good thing. Almost missed him.
There are 2 targets.
Ooh.
I'll go with.
I got it. There we go. It's back to me somehow knowing the Pokemon differences.
What to do?
Well, the enemy. Doing pretty well.
Great.
Senpai's family must be crazy influential if they were able to develop.
They're developed, I guess, yes. Which is also, you know, all the more reason why we should never let Junpei be alone with her. Life Drain. So they got almighty damage, which means
I'll go with.
it could be anything. Okay, dog. What do you got? Nice.
Koro-chan's color is working. He can summon his persona.
Rah rah rah.
I have to do this. It is time. Palladium. Ready to finish this.
One
Target
left.
destroyed.
Oh.
What to do?
Interesting. Killed him regardless.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Shashat.
Time for a fight.
That's good that the dog knows dark moves.
Enemy down.
I'll go with.
Haven't tried fire. It's not fire. Life drained its own teammate.
Pull the trigger.
Resist. Good.
I'll show you my power. Just one target remaining. Destroyed. That's it. I guess.
Ooh. Good damage on the dog.
In this situation.
I'll go with.
A good amount of life drain too. Yeah. Ah, it's ice.
That about does it.
We found it in the
No
end.
patterns detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Stairs.
Is that treasure?
Sure is. Thought the orange was like another hand to destroy, like that.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Glad we brought the dog translator with us.
Is that treasure? Prepare yourselves.
I'm still setting up.
Fire.
It'll take a little more time.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Yeah, nice try.
Koro-chan's been frozen!
Coral's fine. He's good. He needs to learn some lessons. Don't get in the way of the freezing enemies. I think the problem with Pokemon is that it's like, because there's multiple weaknesses for just about everything, it's hard to keep track of logic in your brain. Whereas Persona almost works on like just regular elemental weaknesses. And like Pokemon can be inconsistent. Like you can have a water Pokemon that knows fairy moves and you're like, oh, fairy, then it's gotta be whatever, you know? No.
Doing pretty well.
You need your Pokedex on you at all times. Or your Rotom phone, I guess, now, with the Pokedex app. I'd love a Rotom case for my phone, but I don't really know if they exist, and if they do, they're probably very expensive.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do you...
Good dog. And nobody questions she understands the dog. Yeah, that's true.
I'll go with. Never mind.
The enemy's weak to ice. Freeze it solid.
Big guy, where is he? There we go.
Well executed.
And now we can handle the hand the IHA over to the dog. Which is great. Cool. But I said IHOP? No. No IHOPs here. I kind of heard that IHOP is like trash though. I tried Denny's when I was in Japan. It was okay. It wasn't like, I guess, worth the name that it's made for itself outside of America.
We beat them to a
It was okay. It wasn't
as they
terrible,
say.
but it was like, I don't know. I'd go get something else instead of Denny's. This is the wrong way. Denny's is drunk hangover food? Okay. Hey, they had smokers and non-smokers places though in Denny's. That was cool.
Treasure chest identified.
Ultra gem. Okay. Shot.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
You healed me.
Yukari-san knocked one down!
Nice.
Peter, go for it! Looks like it can target a weakness. Yes! You're on a roll! Let's do the same thing for our next fight. That chest looks valuable.
Magic mirror. We can finally see who the fairest of them all is. Spoiler, it's me. That one's pissed. Look at him. He's motoring around. Consider turning back. Why?
Is that?
Shadow seems especially aggressive, doesn't it? Shadow's afflicted with status ailments. Some enemies roaming around Tartarus may already be afflicted with status ailments. They will move differently depending on the ailment, which will take effect at the start of combat. The rage ailment causes one to lose their sense of reason, and rage enemies will aggressively target you even from a distance. They will charge up spotting you, but struggle to redirect the course of their trajectory, so keep calm, sidestep, and wait for your opening to attack. Sure, but it appears to be agitated.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
Man, it took like 4 tries.
Pay attention next time.
There's the pissed off one.
Darkness seems effective here.
Okay.
Let's see.
I misclicked. That's fine.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Now time to topple 2 enemies.
Nice. Just do it again.
Good one, Koro-chan. You took out 2 of them. Last one. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Got it.
It's a win for the team, as they say. Good job, everyone.
Look at that doggy.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Right?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Though the decor has yet to change, we have...
Power incense. Finally, the clock! Oh, good. That's near the end of the level, so that's very, very good.
Prepare yourself. This should be a good test of your strength.
Poison.
But don't get careless.
They're the same?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What to do?
Right.
Orders unclear.
Ooh. That's bad.
In this situation, there's utilizing. You're the best.
I mean, not entirely useless, but still. Not great. Got him.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Ring of Anxiety?
New power.
Persona cannot learn any more skills. Magarula.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
That Ring of Anxiety is not like anything, is it? It's just... not like an equipable. It's just a thing that exists. Yeah. No, it's just like a monster part. Okay. I'm thinking that'd be funny to give to someone. They start with... all of them start with anxiety.
Treasure chest identified.
Giga Luck Band? It's the wrong way. Complete wrong way. Boop. Pop. Shasha.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'll go with.
What haven't we tried?
This should be a good test of your strength.
Fire?
But don't get careless.
Gonna be a resist everything but physical kind of thing.
Koroso knocked one down.
Critical. First Arcana card.
That went great.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
We need the approval of a dog. Alright. Jinpei 12? Never. Koromaru's 5? The dog is very, very tempting. I mean, honestly, Junpei's tempting as well, only because of that number. That number is so good. Let's see, let's do Koromaru. Because then... so we'll do Koromaru, and then I guess if it does come up, and then... so... Koromaru. Then I guess... and then we'll do like a solo session with Yukari. Thirteen's max? Oh, I see. Too bad. Sorry, Junpei.
Welcome back. We gotta keep moving.
What? To be fair, we got straight to the stairs, so...
we have reached the 96th floor. Let us press forward. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat.
Junpei is 61 levels behind for you. God damn.
I'll go with.
What did you do to get so many levels done, like, immediately?
Never mind.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Kill the Reaper. Oh.
This is your chance.
That'll do it. Maybe we'll do that one time. Oh, that was what it was. It was the Reaper. Oh. Dune. It's away. Great.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
Cooper also drops a coin you sell to the cop for 100K.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Yeah, well, we'll do it. We'll wait for the Reaper and see if I can beat him or not. Don't know if I'll be able to.
Even if we get stronger,
But I feel like it's
so
gonna
do
take
our
a long,
enemies.
long time too.
In the end, fighting is just as hard.
Time for a fight! This'll be no problem at all!
Won't be able to? Cheesed it? Oh, okay.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Or should use specific items to heal. Put it on the easiest difficulty and chipped away for an hour before it finally died. I mean, if it's in the game, it's not cheating.
There's a shadow!
Preparing to analyze!
Lightning.
Looks like fire will work great!
Don't go away.
Easiest difficulty when white everyone gets revived for full HP now. Oh, okay, yeah. True. That's a good idea though if you're doing a perfect run of the game.
And this opponent.
Hey Arcane, welcome!
Pull the trigger. In this situation,
We'll just deal mono roll.
We can do it! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! There! Ready to finish this! Target destroyed! That's it, I guess... That's a win for the
Hello.
team! Good job, everyone!
How have you been?
Now then, resuming exploration.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, it's a bigger one. One of these.
I'll start preparing the analysis. Darkness seems effective here.
Yeah.
Naruto, not one down!
Nice. Okay, doing great now that you're off work and off this weekend? Nice. That's what you want. Completely free weekend. Jeez.
The enemy locker on the roll!
It's, what's it called? It's Easter weekend though, isn't it? Could've got that other persona, but
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
hello.
Oh,
We'll get all the boxes at once.
let's go!
You work Easter? You get bonus pay for that though?
Unbridled power!
Usually, like, if you're in like a white country, you get bonus pay for it. Alright. God.
let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Kurochun found something.
I think we can all see it though. It's a big room. You didn't find it. It was there. Let's check what the clock wants first to do the thing. I don't think we should do the thing though, but still. 7. Only have 5 anyway. Spirit call. Have you seen him actually use that knife yet? Yeah, he kinda does. Kind of. Hey, first Japanese game where they don't have the dog butt, the little X. Usually they put like the little X in their butt.
Shadow sighted. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll go with.
There we go. Finally found it. The weakness.
Well executed.
Pretty badass. Pretty badass knife though.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright, where are the stairs? Probably... Oh my god. This away. Yep.
Oh, stairs! Great! It's a rare shadow!
Got him.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Oh, it's weak to dark? Immediately.
Such unbridled power.
Good start. Ooh. HP increased by 10. 6,000 experience. Perfect.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied.
And there's a big guy. What's his deal?
A surge of power. Be careful.
Oh my god. Okay.
Such unbridled power.
I'll go with. Never mind.
There we go. Missed. That's a shame. Don't fail me now. MVP. Watch out. Why is Yukari so weak?
What to do?
Oh shit.
Kurochun's in danger. Help fast. Proceeding.
Dog will be okay.
stand to do is change your view. You are now to who you wanna be. This is how it's ready. Whoever make it out, be ready for the battle. It's
Hit him.
Now's the time. Activating Persona.
What's with the missing on everyone except the dog?
Such unbridled power.
Cool.
That was a spectacular finish.
Give me 1 sec, I need to reply to this sale message thing. Same stuff as before. My face is just freezing for a sec. I'm still here. I'm alive. Zubba-da-doo-day. Okay. Pretty sure this is the same guy that I told him no. It's funny when people get angry because you don't accept their terribly low offer. So stupid. You're like selling something for like a, let's say it's a reasonable and a lower price, right? And let's say it's like $100, and they're like, "I'll give you 50." It's like, well, actually, if you went to get something like this new, it'd be 200. I'm putting it up for 100 because I just want to get rid of it. I'm not getting rid of it for 50, and you're like, "No, thanks. I don't. No, I'm not accepting that." And they're like, "Oh, but it's only worth this much." It's like, fuck. Get away from me. I've got to the point now where I just ban people. I just block them if they like start having a turn of some sort. Did I got like an excess of anything? Not really. Ah. Alright. 1 more second. Beep, 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 beep. Flip, 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 flip. There's my face. Got it. Sorry. Stuff that I have to do, I'm moving, so things need to be done.
Leader.
I'm
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
All right.
Two enemies down.
That's good. Those two are weak. We know the. We
Still setting
don't
up.
know any of the moves.
It'll
Of
take
course.
a little more time.
It is a boss battle. That's why we don't know the moves. All right, they're weak to dark. Maybe this one's weak to light. Sometimes they do opposites. It's not the opposites. Ooh.
I have to do this.
Block? Block a little, maybe it's Theo. Okay.
It is time.
The hands are nearly down, so that's good. Poison.
I got hit.
3 of them are poisoned.
What to do?
There it is.
That's an enemy down.
Who's next? I'll go with... Not that.
No switching. Alright. We got an all allies. Yeah, here we go. Cool.
Pull the trigger.
Okay. Totally fine.
Reflexes, you creature.
I feel like it's not worth wasting a Theurgy on this guy. Get him. Nice.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
41, 38. Alright.
Greetings.
Annihilation of enemy shadow. We are victorious. Kodomaru-san performed excellently as well. Once you return, we are able to give you a reward, correct? What would best suffice as a reward for Kodomaru-san? We'll have to wait first. A snap! We'll give them both, but a snap. Nice. Alright, is exuberant. Perhaps he is one hungry boy, as they say. It would, in Japanese, it wouldn't be as they say. Like it would be like like an ending, like when, like some characters, they make say death at the end. When it's like not correct Japanese, it's just like an extra bit. So when she says as they say, it seems out of place in English, but like in Japanese, it would like kind of be like a cute point. It's like a moe point, they call it. I will also perform the best of my ability in order to secure Komaru the best possible reward. Perfect.
Recommended course of
Staff jacket. Yukari can have it. It's the wrong side. Ah. Yeah, okay. What is it? Carnage knife. Alright.
Great.
Level up for dog. Give it to him.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice. 100th floor. This is a mind-boggling number, but the end's not even in sight. Well, there's no hurry, so let's keep steady pace. You have to get to the door first.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Fire.
What to do?
Not fire. Okay.
I have to do this. Some fun! Persona!
Dog's got a longer knife. That's cool.
I'll show you my power. Persona, engage! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
You want to send someone out? Yeah, alright. She's not gonna get the experience for the door, though.
There's no building this tall in reality, is there?
Even if there was, I'd never go check it out.
Maybe in Dubai.
Only remind me of this place.
Kuro-chan found a door.
Yeah, he found the door. Sure. Ooh. We'll theurgy it. Hold on, we'll give the dog more pee-pee. Ah, fuck it, we'll use the last of these. Alright. Avanti. Fight me.
Alright. One target. This will be no problem at all. Do this. Yes. For my friends.
Accuracy and evasion? Yeah. Go. Still a decent amount of damage. Oh no.
Kuro-chan, don't panic. Kuro-chan's distressed. That was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Get him.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Cool. One more Arcana card.
Oh, hello.
Black quartz. The heal blade. One, two, opening, and an up. Plus we've got a teleporter.
Time for a fight.
Damn it.
Our leader's been knocked down.
Got knocked on my ass.
What to do?
Two enemies down.
I'll go with.
Got him.
The enemies are on the roll.
I love how the dog in the background is just like, whoop. Fine. We got fourth rest. Level 27, so what do we got? I think we registered this one. Doesn't matter. We haven't.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Looks like fire will work great. Pearl-chan just toppled 2 enemies. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's try the oh, got it. It was Zio last time to kill one of those guys, so I just thought it'd be different because each floor or each section of floor seems to have different weaknesses for each enemy.
Doing pretty well.
Sure. Waste our last few. A bead. That's sort of helpful, but not really.
Hello there.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going.
What is it? 101. So the limit has to be like 112 or maybe 118.
Shadow detected nearby.
Dog is gonna run out of SP.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay.
Good move, Pearl-chan.
I'll go with.
Go, Persona. The enemy, you're on a roll. Let's do it.
105 is the next checkpoint? Okay, thank you.
Doing pretty well.
Looks like you're still... You'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'll go with.
Didn't even need an all-out.
No shadows detected. Target eliminated.
Down here. Ugh, idiot. That's the previous direction.
Enemy.
Oh, fire.
You took the initiative. As a group of 5, you'll be okay.
Yeah, the dog has been very useful. Actually, I didn't think he'd be that great, but wow, very good.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Again, I think she's the only one that says that these days. This is at the start, isn't it?
Great targets! They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Haruka knocked one down!
We need to get the dog more SP.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
I'll go with.
Where is he? There we go.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Yeah. I don't need any more persona at the moment. And I want to level a couple more levels and then see what I can get from there.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Yep, we're at the start. I'm interacting strangely. Please be careful. Shadow looks like there's something wrong with it. I mean, they're shadows. There's something wrong with all of them. Oh, it's all like stunned?
Is that?
Trouble finding its footing. Looks like it's drawn. Confused. Alright. CO, probably Garu will get it.
What next?
Don't fail me now. Damn it, Yukari.
Summoning! This is my duty! Ready to finish this! One enemy eliminated! King That about does it.
Close enough.
No shadows detected. Leader, Kuro-chan looks tired. He's nearly out of stamina.
He's fine. Dog's got theurgy. He can't be that bad.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
That's a lot of damage. I need some flex tape for that one.
Abnormality detected. Do you have any heal? Now's the time. Thank you for your support. Summoning. This is my duty. I'll get it next time.
Missed both of them. It's the third time I've used that, and it's just like missed.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Well executed.
CL. Fire?
I'll go with.
Seems out of place, but maybe fire. Nope, not fire.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan. I guess your defense is low right now. That's a clean hit.
Got him, dog.
What about this? No shadows detected.
Last one. Just called Power. Level 7s.
Kuro-chan, are you doing?
He's fine. Here, I'll make it better. Give him a snuff soul. Give the dog some drugs. He's fine. What? Shiny.
Great. The shadows are getting stronger. We cannot allow. Time for a fight.
These ones are funny.
Good test of your strength.
Okay.
Don't get careless. Damage inflicted. Now's the time.
Oh, Dario. Mad. Let's see.
Great. You looked really cool out there, Kuro-chan.
Oh. Backwards.
It's a rare shadow.
Got him.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Yeah, we got him.
The enemy's weak side. Now's the time. Freeze it
Jerks.
solid.
Kick some ass.
Activated. You're doing great, I guess. 2 enemies defeated.
Go! Persona!
You're on a roll.
Where's John Wick? We do need a John Wick, but I'm not willing to put in Junpei just to make that happen. He's the only one sad enough.
Doing pretty well.
There's a lot of XP.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Probably those mineral chunks laying around. Supposedly there's different types, some of which are quite rare. Rare ones give off blue glow. Yeah, I know. I know about that. I've known about that since, or what, 15? They put a sneeze in there?
I'll be able to get the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
There we go.
Such a giant power. Leave it to me. Okay, I got it. Now's the time. I won't lose. We can do it. This should end it. I need it. That was a spectacular finish. Treasure chest identified. I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll go with it.
The enemy leads!
Here we go.
All right. No ice. Nullify ice damage. Alright, fine. This one.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied.
Okay.
There's a shadow!
Nearly missed it.
Preparing to analyze. Koro-san just toppled 2 enemies!
I'm gonna figure out how to reorder the skills so that they're all just like in one spot. In Persona 5 you could do it, I think. When I remember.
That was a spectacular finish. Object of value located.
Wind is the way to go. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Whatever, let's just try on one of these guys. Too much.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Koro-chan.
I'll go with
Of course.
Now's the time. Encourage will knock one down. Over here. Watch this.
Doing 2 Persona hit use skills and move them around. Oh, good. We'll do that after we get out of here.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. work out there. Leader, don't overdo it.
We're fine.
Found the stairs.
Here we go.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Don't know if we'll need it, but $10 doesn't seem like enough, does it? Alright, let's try 100. Yeah, we need more SP items.
Leader.
There are 2 targets. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Cool.
Hit.
Right.
This anomaly. I have to do this. Yo! Hey, that's just unfair.
Okay, that one is Zio. Then this one is Zio.
What is
So
optimal? Persona, actualize.
okay, and that one's arrows.
Enemy knocked down by Igus. I leave it to you.
Pretty sure this one's Zio anyway.
Proton shaking in fear.
Nope.
I'll go with. Never
Light
mind.
doesn't seem to be effective.
Fire.
Well executed.
Found something useful.
This should work.
Come on, dog. Have your fear medicine.
Successfully avoided. You dodged it. That's our leader. The enemy.
Great. Yeah, he's immune against that stuff.
Exceptional stealth.
This should end it. Target
That
Nice.
was convincing. No shadows detected. Greetings.
I'm Shadow Annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills.
Thank you very much.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright.
We should not exhaust our bodies. I recommend taking time for a cooldown when
They will won't let me open this. Yeah. Strong enemy coming up. Which will be the door, right?
Don't worry. I'm watching over you from here. You can proceed at your own pace.
We'll do it. Bird.
Leader.
The penguin wins the enemy soon.
I'll go with.
Of course. Now that this evasion is up, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Don't get careless.
There we go.
Take no prisoners.
It's the same as the other ones that look like it. Okay.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Ooh, SP up. That's a rare one, but it's good. Where's the big guy? Here we go. Yes. Oh my god! Please!
Damage. I guess has taken heavy damage.
I'll go with.
Oh man.
Oh no. This will be effective.
I know we're not doing anything with the dog, but we're kind of skipping his turn by doing that. I know you can block. Come on. He's fine.
No, hold him down.
What to do?
Come on! Finally.
This should end it.
Get him. Okay.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Fine. Let's try this one more time. Come on. Oh my fucking god. So bad.
I have to do this. Focus. Spectral sight. Here we go.
Nearly.
It is time. You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit.
Eat a tomato.
Goodness.
What to do?
You've struck a weakness. What next?
Got it.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Okay. wrong way?
A shadow!
Only a few more enemies.
Later! Your health is low! Be careful!
Watch out.
That about does it. No
Got it.
threats detected.
Now then, resuming exploration.
You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit. I'm still setting
forgot.
up. It'll take a
Garu
little more time.
and Theo. Okay.
Leader, your health is low. Do this. Be careful. There's Naruto knocked out 2 enemies. You're up next.
I'll go with. Come on, Persona!
Well, the enemy there.
Let's do it.
He didn't really need the HP, but fuck it.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Ah.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay.
Somehow, I always end up choosing... I have to do this.
This thing's just weak.
Activating. Adjusting aim. This is win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, Mediarama. Okay.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Surely we're at the limit soon.
Recommended course of action,
Yeah.
identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
Naruto knocked one down. Naruto knocked one down.
Now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover source society. Mom's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shout direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the
Fire won't work. Be
First it
careful.
was Garu, I keep forgetting.
That's it.
Spit out all over, around the corona stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon, they miss it out.
Good move, Kuro-chan.
Ease your pace, consider me brutal. I'll go with the ain't truth. You're the only one.
Her leader took one out. Looks like you can target a weakness. too loud. You got this. Nice one, Mario.
So Chihiro back in June, haven't seen her in the game. Just now, September 15th. It's so long. Usually they're just like, oh yeah, we'll just whack them in there, you know?
That was a spectacular finish.
A different reading from the shadows on this floor. Are they all nuts? Is that what it is?
Shadow side. 3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Haruto knocked one down.
Yeah, it's probably ice that gets them then. They block the fire.
Be careful.
Yeah. Stop it.
Doing pretty well.
You gonna tell me again that there's a problem with it? Yeah. Scared.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Let's go. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Such a knock one down.
I'll go with.
That was a spectacular finish.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
By the way,
Hard to visualize a building with over 100 floors.
great! Koro-chan can remain calm even inside Tartarus. Koromaru-san has discovered. Here's your target.
Okay.
Shaking in fear.
Let's try this.
Koro-chan!
Huh. So the dog is dead.
Found something useful. That's the last one. Target destroyed.
Perhaps.
Sure. I don't have to heal him straight away.
Shadow detected nearby. Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Fuck, I missed it. Come here. Come here.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
What to do?
Let's try this. Again. Still not the best.
What next? Eo! Just one left. Nice one, you Party-chan. 2 enemies taken out. Summoning. Persona.
Oh no.
I'll go with
Got him.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right then, moving on.
That's amazing.
You brought back more than anyone else.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Where? Oh, like further up. We could just go for the stairs.
If this tower is our school, does that mean it can only be as wide as the campus?
Powerful enemy spotted.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
Be careful.
what to do. Not that.
Knock them over.
Let's do it.
I need it. Weapons free.
Oh.
Now's the time.
Hey, that's just unfair.
It's probably almighty damage.
I'll go with
The almighty damage. Maybe. Let's try it. I mean, light damage.
I guess. Is she going to be okay like that? Damage inflicted. You dodged it. That's our leader. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Nope.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I guess always dies at like the most unexpected moments. Bring her back.
Times like these call for this. Reactivated. Activating. Palladium.
Insert Zio?
What to do?
It's Zio. The entire time. That didn't seem to match.
I have learned a new skill.
You're in arrows. Okay.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
If you say that. Yeah, I'm avoiding those couple. I gotta look up the
There's a
limit.
treasure chest.
I need another limit. You'll probably tell me before I look it up, but I need to know. This is just annoying, not knowing. Beep, beep. 114-ish. I don't need to know how many fucking floors. Just tell me the limits. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 118. 112 is the next boss. Floor 118. Okay. Let's get to 118. We're running low on SP and items,
has to end
so...
somewhere, right? Oh, there's the top of the tower. Who knows if we'll even get there?
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Alright, here we go.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! Just stay calm!
6 left. Need some more SP. Goes the dog. Oh, we're wasting so much. 17 is the blockade. Okay, thank you.
I'm hit! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nope.
In this situation.
Nope. Maybe it's Zio?
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Do this.
You're on 136. Nice.
For my friends.
me. Anything else with the... Yeah, here we go. Fuck you! You ass! Of course. Resist. This is gonna be one without weaknesses, isn't it? Makarunga.
Detected. Can I stand on this enemy?
What to do?
Only thing is Koha. Okay, nothing. It's not weak against anything.
Focus. Activating.
Let's try a fisty tough thing. Good move, but no. Alright.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. How dare you! You've been knocked down! Successfully avoided.
Good job.
I just evaded the attack.
I'll go with.
Come!
That is not enough for the amount of SP that cost.
It's my turn now.
Just heal yourself, please.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Cool.
I'm hit!
What to do? Persona.
We need to get to that theurgy.
Over here! Watch this!
Cool.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
27k experience. Great. Fucking smartass. The other thing is that cash offers do not exist anymore. That's not real. Like they exist, but they don't like
Recommended course of action.
really happen in
Identifying
business
the
anymore.
contents of that treasure chest.
But what annoys me when not older people, but people with a different mindset are like, oh, what's, like for a private sale, what's your lowest cash offer? It's like, you make an offer, or I'm just gonna tell you that the price is the price. That's why I put the price as the price. Silly. Okay, lure. We'll do this door monster, and then I think for the rest of the time, I'm just gonna try and avoid enemies and just get to the top. Because we can do training afterwards, and I think we're doing fine with our levels. Whoa, yucky. This thing's gross. Hate to use it. I hate to use one of these. We can do without the dog. I'm dealing with you instead.
Preparing to engage.
Alright.
I'll go with
In this situation,
That's shocked.
they've been shot. So wide open. Persona.
There it is.
This is a chance. Maximum firepower.
what to do.
Fists. We're going fists. The brain's starting to die.
They've been shot.
Did you
They're
do
wide
it?
open. Should I scan on this enemy?
Huh. I guess she just happened to get a critical.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Okay, cool. Right, teleporter there.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? Leader, maybe that's enough for tonight?
Yep, it'll be enough as soon as we get there. Big one too.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution. Koromaru-san is very I am picking up powerful readings.
Run!
Remain alert. I just noticed the temperature and air pressure inside Tartarus
Get out of
are too
here!
different from reality.
Get out of Get out of here!
I see.
I can imagine anyone believing it's about the dark era of Tartarus. I mean, seeing them in person, I can still have this happened. There's another door? No, I don't have the patience for another door.
Even though I know it's a shadow, it's hard to confront them if they look like a person.
Object of value located. Oh, there's a
Right.
treasure chest. to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
What to do?
Oh, it wasn't Zionga.
I'm still setting up.
It was
It'll take a
Lafula.
little more time. Just one target remaining. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess. I'm hit.
Is this Aiga or not? No. From Zio.
Your defense is low right now.
No, it's not.
I guess evaded the attack. In this situation, help me.
Perhaps overkill. Still.
That's a win for the team. Is ours. Good job, everyone. Leader, Kuro-chan looks tired. He's nearly out of stamina.
Wrong direction again.
Time for a fight. They aren't much of a threat.
Oh, I can't do shit.
What to do?
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
That is the first death in this game that we have had. What are you talking about? That's some bullshit. Oh my god. From the Tartarus entrance. How far back? Oh my god. The entire progress of the... That sucks ass. Oh, man. That really makes me never want to play this game again. We will, though. That's fine. But, man, that sucks. That really sucks some ass. The entire trip is oh. Okay. Well, we're done for this trip. I can't do any more of this.
Oh, hello.
Actually, you know what? We'll resume from here. We'll resume from here next time. I can't do this anymore. That is 2 hours. That was 2 hours that it took us to do that. 2 hours and I fucking died. Oh. Use every teleporter to go save. Oh well. We'll get it next time. Or I'll grind it out without like anyone watching. I'll just grind it out so we don't have to do it again. Maybe I'll do that. Oh well. I mean I was planning to try and finish soon anyway, but that sucks. That hasn't happened to me since Persona 4. So many years ago. And I guess I just forgot about it. Damn. Oh well. Sucks a little ass, but we will get her done. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Sunday we will be back. And then we're doing Monday through Wednesday. I am working on a new model. So I'll be taking Monday through Wednesday off. We'll be back Thursday with the new model, which will be great. But next stream, Sunday. I just want to take tomorrow off. I've been a bit tired lately, so taking an extra day will be good. And Monday through Wednesday aren't really days off anyway. They're like I'm working on stuff the entire time, so. But anyway, I hope everyone had a good time, even though we just negated all of our progress for today. I hope everyone has a really nice night, day, whatever it is. We will see you next time. And get excited for next week where there will be a new model. Not just like a new model like I do like with outfits and stuff, but like an actual new model. So, woo! If you're working to improve Twitch, yeah, nice. Good job. Keep doing it. All right. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for putting up with my grumpy grumps at the end, because Jesus Christ, I don't want to have to do that again, but we'll get through it. I meant me. You meant me? We can all work on the Twitch. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I will catch you guys next time, okay? All right. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.